such arrogance.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
like I said, without suppression. Sucks.
Now your mic sounds normal?
It does, but without all of my suppression effects, it's going to hurt even worse. So, yeah, it looks like in video is the thing that fucked up there.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Professor Black was terrible.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A
port key.
port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Quietly now. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking.
Potatoes!
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Can you cast communism on the chest?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso! Incendio! Lumos.
Lumos.
Reparo. Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Where might this lead? Ah, I need to... Moon over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where? Lumos. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. It is a book after all.
Otros las donarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear. Otros las donarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear. Otros las donarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say? I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you. Please, hold your applause.
I find it right.
future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
I'd rather travel by Flu Network any day.
I just know we were finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer the safety of a thestral drawn carriage. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm far from home.
Revelio. 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 Levioso.
portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to come?
Meh. Meh. Okay, is my voice terrible right now? And the fact I'm doing this without suppression is very irritating to me, actually.
Huh?
Meh. How about now? Sorry, I'm deliberately having to fuck with my settings. Meh. Meh.
Meow?
I don't know how much 30% louder is. I'm deliberately screwing with my gain settings in order to add some decibels. Better or a bit louder? Although chances are I'm gonna have to fuck with this again once I try to get NVIDIA to work again.
Game is struggling because of your headset or vice versa?
No, NVIDIA broadcast fucked up, which is why I was robotic and shit earlier. So I currently disabled it. But the problem is that NVIDIA broadcast had most of my suppression stuff on my microphone. So this is semi-unfiltered with my own filters applied via OBS on top of it. Yeah. Anyway. Dear Madame Kogawa, marvellous news that you'll be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbour, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Many regards, Matilda Weasley. No, don't filter me. Besides, you've never noticed my filters before, because I had NVIDIA doing most of it for me. But it's not like I didn't have any before that. Oh. I just broke into a room. Yeah, Madame Kogawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to Headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes. Okay, I don't know where this stupid landmark is going to be because I don't have the clue for the original plot thing.
What are you up to now?
I'm not doing anything. Oh yeah, what's that? I need to see the stupid treasure map again. Yeah, that's why I preferred having NVIDIA handle it. But since that's not an option for me right now. Well, what can I do? Meh. What? Okay, so despite the fact it says to go outside in the pointlessly small amount of info it does give me, I have to stay inside.
I adore spending the bloody afternoon.
This stairwell looks promising.
See?
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in it?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
If someone said you have eyes like
I have no intention of activating it again today. Well, I mean, I will, but I'll have Orion and Nick suffer. And possibly Radek if she doesn't block her ears. While I try figuring out what the fuck's going on.
Hogwarts always has another little piece to discover.
Cat.
Radicus Maximus Flexius, you mean?
Yes.
Wish I could afford my own.
Find anything yet?
Okay, because of what I saw last time, I'm going to assume that somewhere is another frog, which desperately wants to eat me. Which is understandable, really, but still.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I... This might yield anything interesting.
Give me a sec. Here we go. Okay. I don't know how I always managed to put these in the wrong here. What is that incessant noise? Holy crap.
Cutie says. If she's mute and adorable, waggling her arms in frustration over it.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
And then I stabbed the fucker.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Okay, there's some suppression now.
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Disney at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
No, you don't. I didn't do it. Meh.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes,
I like
Professor.
knotgrass.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! fun. Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
No, thank you.
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
He's being houses. Typical Gryffindor.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping
Well, we are
cabbage.
British.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Long. Yum.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I honestly thought that it was about to bite him.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Can I have more?
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Did someone almost die? Wait.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Okay, I'm gonna pee so I can let these grow.
Understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Sorry, that hurt me too. My microphone went for a tumble. Unfortunately, it took quite a bit of my stuff with it. And this is why suppression is important. Yoink. Yeah. Okay, all good. Probably, I think. Right, Eric, you alive?
Yes, I am.
You still paying PAX?
Nah, I was sent on a quest by my dad to go retrieve his new computer from a store.
My condolences.
Raid Kickers Naughtius Maximus.
I mean, Radek not doing it would be naughty, but she did, so don't think you can really say that.
Huh?
Oh, Stolt called you Radecus Naughtius Maximus, but you went and did what you were asked, so I don't see how that's naughty. I'd say that's quite the opposite, actually.
I was raised to always help people, even if I feel no sympathy or empathy in their regard.
Because a happy war crime is a dead war crime. Or something.
All war crimes are happy. War crimes if I commit them.
Nom. Nom. You got at least some sad war crimes.
Also, while Pax Romana is fun, it's a game where ultimately you're meant to lose and then restart over and over again.
Why?
I don't know.
Like, is there an actual way to win? Let's all sack instead, rather than just the lose condition.
Revelio.
There is a win condition, right? Right?
Only way to win would be to keep living on forever.
So basically play until you get bored?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, At least with settlers, it's more manageable. Because when they're missing stuff, it just makes them unhappy, but it doesn't like completely fuck your entire economy over. I did like settlers when I played it. Very silly game. Settlers 2 for me specifically. Hello? No! I swear I looked dead inside when it zooms in on my face. Which I guess is accurate, but still. It's a field guide page here. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it.
You playing Hogwarts still? Have you tried the American spell of Glaucus Mag Dumpus?
Unfortunately they didn't give me that spell yet. What am I missing? Maybe dump it in the hole then. Huh? No. You didn't want to go in the hole.
Incendio! I should investigate.
Okay. That's it.
Incendio!
Hmm? No, well, if it wants to say that. Oh. Oh, I had no idea. Yep, go for a swim in this. Looks horrible. Yeah, I'm getting leech juices. I'm getting leech juices all over my hands. Yeah. Anyway, where's this stupid page? I don't see it in here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. I'm just stupid. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. I'm not so sure about that one. And look at it go! Yum. I can finally start getting money again.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well,
I
but I
think
have
I've
been
played
worried about
14
you, my
before,
friend.
but not
With
my stuff.
Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon.
I'm going to completely ignore her advice.
What's going on here?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. Why would I do something so silly like going in the
Revelio.
No. I piss off the chicken. Oh.
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
The cerulean one looks awful. Wish I was joking. It looks so bad. Also, like, if you're
Now
in
why
Utah,
don't
because
you go
you're not
outside
gonna
and
be
play with your
exposed
little
to everyone
fister?
around you.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Okay, this is definitely a merchant, so that's mixing enemies. Pretty.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the
If
town?
only Fisto
There's a
was
thief
around
on
here.
the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
How to sell them all my loot. Finally. Finally, I have been confused first.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I'll be back in a second. Just trying to find Kira. Like, if the knuckles were a bit more spiky, I'd probably swap to them. Won't make me wear hats.
looked up Harry Potter pickup lines just for the cringe, and these are outright disturbing. If you were a Dementor, I'd become a criminal just to get your kiss.
Why?
Otros las sonarán en Bleach, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
Oh, Nick, I desperately need your help later. My, Nvidia fucked the hell up. It's very painful.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for
It's not so
sale?
much my mic, it's the program. That's what made me go.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I need to head back to Alternate so I can push.
Revelio.
What's that? Are you hiding money inside your house? No, technically.
Incendio. Incendio.
I didn't do it.
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
If you have Black Mold, I think you have a different issue.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They took his manhood and made him scream louder than a mandrake.
But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want.
That's concerning.
Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Anyway, we'll completely forget about this guy. Oh. Wait, I thought I was doing the other camp. Is that another camp up there? What the hell's a demiguise statue?
Revelio.
Why? Accio, fish.
Accio.
Games. The fish is being rescued.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio.
So all those are starting to deal psychic damage to me.
Revelio.
I'll show you my secret passage, but only if you solemnly swear that you're up to no good.
Incendio.
Accio.
Lumos. Levioso. Yes. Incendio.
Is this a dungeon?
Revelio.
Acting usual.
strategy won't work on me.
Wait, I could have taken it.
Stupefy!
Where's the...
Incendio!
Huh? Wait, is someone still trying to kill me?
Revelio!
Hello?
Tego! Stupefy!
Should I maybe rescue this person?
Incendio!
I am positive I just seconded the fire.
Stupefy! Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Heal! Levioso! Accio!
Huh? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Can't figure out why there's one in Berlin. I heard something.
Protego!
Oh, nothing more luck. Marvelous strike! You'll have to fight it. Twas nothing.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Stop thinking around like a...
What if the enemies were ancient magic and things like this?
No.
For shame.
Revelio.
Maybe?
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Incendio!
No, that's my own then. Yeah, alternatively, do the giant fucking thing. Do I have a giant spell?
Incendio! Revelio.
No.
Accio.
not sure how to do it. It works, I guess. Okay, that last one you threw up is. Why you like this dog? I mean, I know you're just copying pickup lines, but how do I use this?
Stupefy!
Boop. Boop. Come on, you wanna do a normal attack? This is a thing one. Pop. I don't know the thing.
There are far worse ones on here. Ahem. The thought of you makes something vast and silver erupt from my wand.
Okay.
No, that one feels more normal to me.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. One less human to worry about. Temptation does not I
I'm sorry, there's just something funny about setting a cabbage on someone.
An encampment. This must be it.
It's far more deadly than I ever thought it was.
Bruh. I don't need Abio to make you come.
Huh?
Those. Yeah, okay, they're more up my alley. They're more fun. I think they're dumb, but I like these ones. Not the Aquamenti one. That one's just cool.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Sneeze. Oh no, one got deleted. Wait, how the fuck do you steal a
Yeah,
poster?
yeet.
What was not your best moment, I fear. You won't get away.
How many of you are there?
I don't know how to do it.
Such arrogance.
I shall avenge your death.
Potato.
You won't get away with that.
No! I will make you pay. A miss! Prepare to surrender. You explain the step. Not quick enough. You won't stop me. You're not even trying.
Wait. That's how. Very nice.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
That time I got into Hogwarts as a 5th year student, and by my 3rd day I became a mass murderer of goblin rebels. Yet I feel zero remorse for it, for the only good goblin is a dead goblin, so let's make these goblins good.
I won't say that's terrible, but yeah, I suppose that's fine considering. Like, to be fair, they want to kill me first. Yeah, I think I'm at least somewhat justified. In my mass murder tendency. Your thoughts, Radek?
Huh?
Hogwarts. 3rd day, already slaughtering goblins.
Slaughter them all to the last single goblin.
Exactly.
Goblin Slayer.
That's a good anime. I'm not actually sure if I finished that or not. I just remember a lot of dead goblins.
Best character is the Amazon lady with the axe.
I think mine is just a healer, just due to the amount of bullshit she has to deal with and following.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I don't think I haven't. Yeah, I don't have anything.
Last one. Did you survive the Avada Kedavra curse? Because you're drop dead gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's just fine.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
I want to know how to do things.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Hello, Ryan. How is this silly doing?
Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
I think so. Wait, no, I think it might.
Alright. Can you not hear me?
Lumos.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now, yes. Good morning.
Oh, it's alright.
Good morning. How was your eep? It was fine. It was good. Meow meow. I'm doing some things in No Man's Sky for now, because weekly and daily activities. What was that? Doing things in No Man's Sky right now. Ah. I'll hop in Minecraft a little bit later.
I'm actually gonna hop on Stationeers for a bit.
Okay.
Have fun.
When Tister on? Or is the friend on?
It doesn't seem to be so. I think. Who knows, we need more space.
Friend is on.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I'm actually gonna hop over to a different chat. I'm not in the mood to be on stream today.
No worries. Bye bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Quick, Nick, chase him down. Take his penis.
Okay, I'll chase him down. See you for now then.
What?
What? If he runs away, his penis must be removed. It's common sense.
Blink, blink, head tilt.
What? Makes perfect sense to me.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I think someone just dropped bosses on me, but I just heard something smashing. Well, I only heard some of stuff with the bolts and that. Which is metal bits and pieces. I hope it's just metal bits and pieces being weird. You guys are perfectly fine with just walking past these. Okay, whatever. If you get chomped, that's not my fault. No. No.
Revelio.
Murderback tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contains healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear fog. Ew. Wait, I'm not even taking the potion ingredient. I want it. Why would I not want bottle of tentacles?
Revelio.
Oh, look, it's in it.
Levioso.
Huh?
What?
Accio.
What?
You think she's resistant to magic or something?
Revelio.
Yeah, maybe I can polymorph them into something right now.
Levioso.
I'm good. Yeah.
Revelio.
I like how none of the teachers have noticed your absence so far.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
Yeah,
I
it's all good.
still don't have my...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Besides, honestly speaking, what are the teachers gonna do? Oh, a student is missing. Bury them in owls?
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Oh, he's turned into a merchant now. Yeah, one of those.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by.
Oh, whoa. Why are they so bad? I have now put on an extra 28. I do like how we have all these trade levels and slots and stuff that it's trying to teach us about, and yet we have no idea what any of it is. This is probably attached to a story node or something. Yeah, no, this one is definitely the least painful to insert. Okay, they give me 14.5 inches. I am going to use all of the 14.5 inches.
Visit me again, won't you? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I don't think them deducting any points will do anything to me. Oh no, minus 10 points from Ravenclaw. Oh no. That's sad. Damn, I couldn't give it
some assistance.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see,
no, she's posh.
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, Those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
What if your grandparents are still holding on to it? What then?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
No, only
it would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I don't think I have any.
They must have come this way. Think.
What's the blasting called?
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I don't know about you, but this swimming thing is kind of waking up. It's just a one-arm stroke and still able to... Meh. I can just be really weird about it. I also do like how, one, there's no stamina for swimming, so this is fine. And I just need to look for little bubbles and I get these stuff. Bubbles! I like how I said 30 feet. It's 660 feet. That did not feel like 660 feet.
Difficult.
In fact, I'm not even sure that was 200 meters. Definitely was not 220 yards.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Hang on a minute. Oh no. You didn't miss anything interesting. I just went diving in the lake for free stuff.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Really? And once again, the character doesn't complain about being absolutely
They must have come
drenched
this
in
way.
lake
Think!
water. Yeah.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Wait, no.
I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
I think it was my
Speak of the
friend
devil,
who lost his shit.
Mr. Rookwood would
when
like a
we were
word with
in
you.
Student, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret it. I refuse to be treated in this manner! You die.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Why am I dueling kids again?
I see you.
Where am I meant to be looking? This direction. There we go. Oh, no more shields. They encounter. Like that. Severing charm. I do not have a severing charm. Full spells off the attack. And the VO cell with the smart weapon. Oh, this is actually interesting. You can find ways to fight them. Bombarder. I do not have Bombarder, so that's not an option. Oh, interesting.
Potato! Potato!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student of the potato!
You've made a great mistake.
Stupefy!
No, don't.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive
Inevitably,
skills.
you would next better.
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Yay.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley.
Oh.
She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Let me guess, these are all uploaded and yeah, 0 translations. Wonderful.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars,
Wow,
dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
You're saying Merlin was a Slytherin?
By Merlin's vibrating anal beads.
Is that how he cheats at chess?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I was wondering why I kept saying about Merlin's
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Oh, you're joking me. I have to go back
Each
to
trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendio! Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Right, did you still activated? Ooh.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Wait, do I get to be up the replica of Merlin?
Hardly believe it.
No.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed.
Burn the
However,
witch.
I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Maybe you need
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
No. Because I cleared that place, I'm not sure if there's still a marker on it or not. Behind it. Yeah, I spotted it when I was
Incendio!
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
8 legs is simply too many.
Agreed. The 512 should be a good number. Alright, let's try it.
Revelio. Accio.
Did I just pull the rock out of the way? I did.
This looks... Revelio. Incendio.
No.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Revelio.
Huh?
Incendio.
Casts Reparo on the coffin, drags Ancient Lich back into it.
Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
There's nothing here though. Oh.
Accio.
Come on, I'm just stupid. Oh, is it just I needed weight? Why? You know what, never mind. I'll leave you to it. I'll just be confused somewhere else. Grr. You can keep your puzzles and tricks. You don't like brain power around here?
You needed more girth.
Could it be a Merlin
heard it.
trial?
Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm not gonna be held with that's on everyone else. I mean, I can help them get more gold, but I don't think that's quite what they intended. What do you think, Nate? Do you need more gold? Also, I'm not sure if I should be smashing all of these.
Revelio.
I'm confused. Did you ask Nick for his insight even though he left a small while ago?
He's still in stream chat.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Hi, Nick.
Revelio.
Yes, Roddick, I am still in chat.
What? Wait, how? How the fuck do you say stuff when you're not here?
He joined for like 3 seconds.
You motherfucker.
What's so tricky after all, Merlin?
He's playing with your head, and he's succeeding.
Yeah, it worked. Cheeky fucker. Hello, Merlin. Tastes like evil leaves. I'm gonna do a bit of exploration around while I'm still in the wilderness.
Revelio.
Hebridean black scale. An Hebridean black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. The large rough scale originally belonged to one of these beasts. It's one of the prized possessions that Archie-Pickle keeps in his hideout. I do not know how to put it on this crystal towers.
Stoltliv asked me, what are your worst Harry Potter inspired pickup lines? Oh, I've got a few magical duds up my sleeve. How about this? Are you a Dementor because you just took my breath away? Or do you have a broomstick because you've just swept me off my feet? And let's not forget the classic. Is it just me, or are we meant to Slytherin together? They're grown worthy, but they might just cast a spell on the right person.
Not sure I like that one.
Ooh, those are all terrible.
Mind if I slither into your pants tonight?
It was a struggle, but...
Yeah, exactly. That's so much better.
Get putting me down.
Really is actually very useful to know how to eliminate, but I don't see a way to... Wait, I think if I turn invisible I might be able to get her beat out, right? Okay, so I completely... I completely lost the second time, right? So that's a bit unfortunate. Since we know for a fact that there's a Merlin circle there. Now with Mongol should
Revelio.
be somewhat close to their camp, I think. Oh no, maybe it's gonna be where the Muslim trial is since I already walked past it. Yeah. Yeah, we were right. Yeah. What?
Break the
Swamp.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
No, that's a dueling fate. Oh, best not to worry about it. What? Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, I didn't see any spells.
Revelio.
Oh, there. Yeah, the color doesn't seem to be off because that's just marked blue.
Incendio. Accio.
And you see, Accio is not cool. No, Transfiguration? I don't know why I'm even guessing. Accio is a force. That. Okay. Okay, so it basically just tells you it's type. Doesn't actually tell you what type of spell it is. That's okay. The mushroom still annoys me. I can't get to it. Okay, first I'll get this, so I have the teleport point. Then we'll see about thing over there. I probably have to head through the forts, but I can't say for sure. You know, mostly because I have no idea what I'm doing. That should be fine. Of course I don't know what I'm doing. Nom. Nom.
You can't say for short. I thought you'd be an expert on that.
Oh, that works. Open your tongue, bitch. Look at where we're after attacks, you can push them around with force techniques.
Revelio.
And if it sticks its tongue out, you can grab it. Wahaha. Flip. did more enemies spawn for some reason? They did. I'll just make do with the spells I have on hand. It looks just fine, but...
The true final boss of Hogwarts Legacy, Asian mother with sandal in hand.
Nyo-nyo. Nyo-nyo! Nah, it's when she has a bamboo cane. That's the true final. Like, yeah, sure the sandal is powerful, but that's more the... Eastern European. And now that we're done the goal, it's just I mean, sure, it feels good, that's the
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. Revelio.
All your secrets.
Revelio.
I bet you hyper stuff in okay, another moment try, and then I'll focus back up this.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
So, does finding Quidditch gloves in ancient tombs imply that the sport is that old, or that someone is just going around restocking all the chests for funsies?
Honestly, I'm willing to say there is probably something of the funsies. I mean, why not? there's something else over there. Ow.
Accio!
Where is it? Tutor? How do I climb up here?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Right.
Oh.
What's a coin pouch? Gimme. Anything else? Okay, now seriously, how the fuck am I getting up there? Okay, that's obviously not good enough.
Revelio.
Wait. I'm gonna hop out again.
Okay.
Because the reason why I was hopping out was to see if now.
Anyway.
When threatened, Elena the TransMiqo'te will mount to assert her submissiveness.
Well, that's accurate, but shush.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Yeah, freaking knew I could make it. Why didn't it let me last time? All of that for 44 gold. All of that. The charm doesn't even do any damage. Oh no, wait, I think I killed it. No, it's still fucking fine. I like that you trying to lift
Shame
it,
you're
like
so
the
foul.
sparring just makes it explode. It's just...
Whatever happened to that new transfer student, by the way? Oh, her? She's been running around the forest for the last 4 days killing spiders, sheep, poachers, anything really.
Yeah, if it moved, it died. Very unfortunate accident.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Yep. For a second I thought I was about to grab the cow. Pointing at you.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, I'm enjoying the fact that I could just make them explode. I don't have any issues whatsoever. Oh, I'm not calling them ugly, they're just ugly. Yeah, I'll take all the money off of them.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Simple, I killed everything. Will I sort itself out afterwards? Oh, there's a moment one. Must be a good way back. We'll do the trial now.
You see, I found this weird ancient wand, but all it does is vibrate when I turn the handle like so.
Yeah, but if you like press this little knob here, it also starts making itself a little bit longer, and then it goes smaller again, then a bit longer, and then smaller again. Don't know why anyone would make one like this.
Revelio.
Ah. I know I already played around with that one. Actually. Oh, what the hell did I do?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
I can both do that's something to do with it, I just don't know how to activate it. I might be doing this bit, I might be I don't know. Maybe there's just a spell I'm missing. Oh, there's the momentum reduction, that's pretty useful. Maybe it wants Bombardo? Bombardo roller. Hi, Baz. Okay, I'm gonna use the toilet while I Google it. Okay, so two things. First, the Merlin Trolls actually increases your inventory slots, so it's very good to have. And the second is this thing requires a ball.
Revelio.
I do not see a ball anywhere close by. And no, it's not that one.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Stoltliv asked me, what is the value of a Mao? A Mao is actually a breed of cat called the Egyptian Mao. They're famous for being one of the few naturally spotted breeds. If you're talking about actual value, it can vary. Owning one might cost anywhere from a few hundred to a couple $1,000, depending on the breeder and lineage. But let's be real, the true value of a Mao, or any cat, is in all the purrs, headbutts and derpy moments they bring into your life.
Hogwarts, it's not. Okay, it does say that there is just a rock found south somewhere. I haven't seen a big rocky warp thing, but...
Revelio.
I'm not sure how I can miss a stupidly large rock. Here we are.
Revelio.
Yeah, apparently it's the south southwest of the trial location. Although apparently he seems to have lost the trial location. Probably not a good idea to jump off. Probably.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Does this not seem a little silly? Do you reckon it just didn't spawn? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Just they refused to spawn.
Revelio.
MRRP.
Yep. Apparently, it's meant to spawn a bit to the southwest.
Revelio.
And then I have to hit it with a 4-point combo. And you'll make it roll all the way down the hill. But logically, it would be somewhere near the top.
Revelio.
Fucking nothing. Okay, there's a very good chance that the stone got knocked way earlier, just away, possibly straight into the water. Possibly, maybe kind of sort of ish. Who knows what actually happened? Maybe they were getting to respawn, maybe not. Yeah, there's this stupid damn thing. Bye! Oh.
My aunt himself would be proud.
I miss vibrating things between my legs. So sad. Yes, more challenge. Ooh, gear traits. Sure, why not? What's happening? No. It's a red team out. It sucks. We go with this one. No.
So when do you get the hammer and sickle ones after being disillusioned?
I don't know. Possibly when I loot enough of the eyeball chests. Oh, we need a better bomb handle. Like, I'd love to use this because it adds a bit of extra length, but that must be unpleasant to insert. Same for this one. Not as good as I'd like. For my pleasure. Pain. Right. I'll push in my place. It doesn't seem like there's a designated Hogsmeade one. No, let's head over here first. This is a Merlin trial right there. And I like extra inventory slots.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Literally, we have to use our feet and everything. I forget, did they explain why they came up with the name flu powder? I don't think it was. I don't remember it being explained.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time,
Not so
Merlin.
long time I picked up a Harry Potter book.
Revelio.
Oh. Murder, murder, murder. I didn't do it.
Manners are important.
Huh?
Nothing.
What are you doing? Allow me to put you out.
Revelio.
There's another wizard up top. How would you feel like
You there? I see you.
Oh.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, that probably hurt. Yeah, it looked like it's same for a
Left
while.
the school at level 4, comes back at minimum level 20.
Oh, I'm not quite level 20 yet. I'm only level 15. Yeah, I think I left at level 12. Be too sharp and paying much attention. I was just killing everything.
Revelio.
They put beating in the face with a rock not count as ancient magic.
You.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. No, too hard. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Wait. The guy who turned into a chicken. Is he still a chicken? I don't see him anymore, let's do this.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike.
Potato, stupefied.
Useless! That's all you are!
No.
Come here, rockbite.
Potato,
Admirable trick.
stupefied.
No.
Imagine the day your character finally gets therapy and when asked how many she's been forced to kill, she just tilts her head and says she wasn't aware she was meant to keep count.
Nah, it's going to be more along the lines of you know, the what's your body count? And obviously they mean whenever someone asks that, you know what they mean, but it's like yeah, she just starts counting all the time, just and then comes up with like a few hundred or something at minimum. And they definitely were not what they meant. You know, what's your body count? Oh, you know, just a casual few thousand.
What's your body count? Oh, at least like 70 random poachers out in the forest near the school.
Yeah, don't forget like the few hundred spiders, wolves, goblins. I took on a troll once. Yeah, that'll make their brains explode. I probably shouldn't be making yawning sounds considering we just napped the flies. No, I don't.
Revelio.
Ooh, when?
Accio.
Ooh, no, I almost missed out on money. Cool.
Revelio.
Run. And this is the case where me saying yes to both is accurate, probably. I don't know what 50 years in Hogwarts get up to. I'm not certainly no, I'm certainly not going to stop her. Finally picking up equipment which is too high level for me.
Consent or non-consent in bed could be counted as a fight.
Well, you heard him, Nick. Like, this probably isn't going to come loose, but that's just a trick, is it? to say this is fine, but where the hell's the other end of the scarf? Can you see it? So right down there goes, and then just kind of joins somewhere near the right shoulder. I really like this one though. No particular reason. Definitely nothing to do with heritage or anything.
Revelio.
Look at them.
Accio.
Hello. I want to pet you. They're adorable. They're like weird samples. But worse, because they can't do as much damage. Plus, I don't think they have the rest of the body. I think they're just round fluff.
Revelio.
Which really doesn't help them.
To keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the Ministry.
Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business.
Oop.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Let me
it
know if
takes
there's
all my
anything
money.
else I can do to help.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything I need to try finding? There are flu powder spots. Why the hell can I use any of these to travel? You saw it when I kept trying to go back to the map and the Hogsmeade. It didn't show them as teleport locations.
Lumos.
Yeah, that's just the rocks. Nearby-ish. Not too sure where it is, but gotta be somewhere around there. Hello.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
You might about just loot the chest behind you. You don't mind? Cool. The chest is giving me the levers there again. That's what I thought. Oh, I like it so much. It's like meow.
Lumos.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next
Her
one to
voice
drop
is
dead,
like
and
20
I'm
to
no
30
match for a
years
clean-up.
younger than her model.
No, they're just like that. It's fine.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you
Accelerated
today?
aging.
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
I'm joking.
Let me know if you
That's
see
not how
anything
that
you
works.
like.
What do you have for sale?
It's probably all the stress from beating the plants off to death. Really? Oh, it's so expensive.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. Till doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, I want some rocks as well as my chimney. Ah yes, rocks, that'll certainly help narrow it down. Yes. Okay. Oh, the chimney must be just above here.
Revelio.
Hmm? Oh, this.
Lumos.
It does just tell me butterfly locations. Very nice. Someone say sneaky effort. You know what? For abandoned house, my ass. So, doesn't this house have another? Or maybe near a different house. Probably near a different house.
Revelio.
Lumos.
How did you get up there? Excuse me, I'm here to return a butterfly.
I'll be with you in just a minute. Revelio.
Okay, it's a moan troll thing. You're pretty sure I saw the moan troll thingy? Oh. Did I not see them? Can you mount me? It's my job to mount people.
Revelio.
I think the thing I marked for was probably
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Oh,
No!
Why?
No!
Why are you doing this thing?
No!
Right, toast all.
Huh?
He's making me mean. What is he doing?
Blink, blink, head tilt.
Don't make me tilt your penis.
Huh?
You dare be judgmental, Mammy.
Revelio.
I judge everyone. Get the fuck back here.
Miss Peck and Ruben Peck said a customer lost a deal. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
No trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time.
Wow.
There you are. Oh, finally. I'll have enough for that winged wisp.
That's what I thought.
Not meant to be.
Revelio.
Never mind, I'll fix you, as always.
No, there's... I said over here because I remember there was a bridge with one of the chests on it.
Revelio.
And that's about the only one I remember, so yeah. What? Killing me. No.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
You deserve it. Besides, you like being bullied. Yeah.
Revelio.
Look, just because you're telling the truth doesn't mean I can, okay? Alright.
My cousin recently became an aura.
So much money. Mm. No, I actually have to do MSQ now. The horror. Yeah. Yeah. And what exactly would you like as compensation, Ansel? Would you like more ear rape? Hmm? Hmm? You like sloppy ASMR? No?
I wouldn't be sat here with you. Now, excuse me.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
You want Saki $5? Hmm?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I cast
Use a
$100,000
strong,
in
even
nickels.
motion when crushing your ingredients.
No, I don't think I will. Right.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I would not want to do that without that. No.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Oh,
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Proficiency and potions are two things that...
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Weasley.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember.
You would fucking notice those missing. Those are giant.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
That's not unfortunate. Real. I think it's about like 2 weeks for this with something to do with chat, but no. No. No.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Okay, I'm actually shoving my hand in there.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Something tells me that's not my quote, but I can't be too sure. Yeah. I thought we were making potions because all I seem to have done is made of steam. Yeah, no, that's a steam. Like legitimately, I made a steam.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Ah, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so
No,
confounded
I
by
must be
potion
protagonist.
recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Do I have an... Do I have a choice? No?
Revelio.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Probably by whoever decides to block the station. I'm sure it's fine.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Wait, is it seriously sending me over to the potions place? Why?
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it. Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts.
I'm not sure why you'd
always
steal
looking for
from
trouble.
things like,
In fact,
okay,
after he
once
went
we pass
missing,
it,
rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade.
fit to the
Never
building,
heard much
so
about him after that.
legit
But it
no
seems
point.
as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly
Or
given
am
me
I
plenty to go on.
misremembering that?
Oh, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
About half an hour. Yeah, I'll make sure to like read this section. Make sure that part's spoken all over. Would you like having your ears blown out? Name there's no teleport point like right at the top where everybody being. You just wanted to suffer. To walk. To use my legs for what they were meant for. Also, please don't run like this. It looks like there's something wrong.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned
Look at
must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Oh, this will do nicely. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
I'm doing a lot of property damage.
No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio.
All owls and owls owned by students can become Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated masculinisms. Lovely.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
I don't know why I'm thinking of vandalism.
No statues here.
Surely there's no student.
I'll take that, thank you. Nothing.
Revelio.
Where does this come from? Oh dear Christ, where is this?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Can you trace your map?
I'd best keep looking. This will do nicely. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise.
Yeah, that should be the last thing.
What's happening?
Ah yes, continued yelling.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness.
Was half expecting his name to be
I assure
Dalahan.
you, I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
Oh, you're being called. Give me a moment. Oh, apparently I'm having dinner early.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves?
Welcome, my brother.
A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I never left.
You weren't here for a moment.
Nuh-uh, just your imagination.
Uh-huh.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for
I
the
was helping
taking.
my dad learn the art of technology with his new computer and Windows 11.
So lots of screaming and pointing and general help.
More like being generally disappointed at his, not being good with computers.
No, it's a walkable bridge. What's it called?
Elena goes wow.
Hmm? No, that's a lily thing.
I'm in the middle ground of the generations where we're not the most manual like our parents, but we're also not the technological crackhead of the newest generation. We're just the jack of all omelets.
That's a saying I've never heard before.
The jack of all poutines, jack of all trades, jack of all omelets. Jack of all war crimes.
No, that's just you.
Jacking off, I mean wow.
Where? Grabbing food. third I'm going to enjoy when I play rollers. For now, let's quickly finish the side quest.
Lumos.
Ooh. Oh, my candle was spawning. Where'd you fire?
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
My dearest Apollinia, would you care to join me for a pic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I won't die, right? Frog sold here. Whoever put this here is not funny. Not gonna make me fight a troll or something, is it?